立ったまま寝るなんて、しかもまるで起きてるみたい。昔学校で授業中に居眠りしてた連中より一枚上手ね。
Well, the mask helps. Anyways, before I was gonna... sorry, first things first. Good morning, Avalon. We are starting Arknights, A Death in Chunfen, as you can see in the title. I'm already messing up the intro. No, but via meta interrupting me before I could actually tell Avalon good morning. But with that, it's good to be back on Arknights, even though I've technically already been on Arknights behind the scenes. But either way, business as usual with suffering. So, as usual, we'll probably do an intro. Well, I don't even know why I said probably. We'll do our usual. Has anything happened over a single day? If you're watching this as a video, obviously this doesn't apply to you. But as far as the live stream, any news that's happened in a single day since yesterday when we played Fate Extella? I don't remember if I mentioned it, but gosh, I need to see the release date. But Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 Part 2 did get announced, and of course I'm looking forward to that. The Shibuya incident. I'm not going to say any more than that because of spoilers, but let's just say if you're a Jujutsu Kaisen fan or an anime only, you will want to watch this season. This is going to be a very, very big season for... I was gonna name a few specific characters that are gonna pop off. Suffering. You already said this, we know that.
昔学校で授業中に居眠りしてた連中より一枚上手ね。
Okay, as I was saying, honestly, everyone pops off. This isn't spoilers, this is more or less just to know. The entire Mystery Gang is gonna be there, the Scooby Gang. All the Jujutsu Kaisen people are going to be there. If I had to say, I'm not sure if the principal, or not principal, Gojo's, I guess you could say teacher, is going to be there. But everyone else that you've seen at the beginning of Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo's friends and whatnot, they'll be there. Everyone's gonna be there. It's going to be an enormous Halloween event. of course, it's still August, but either way, we're close enough, right? So there's that, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, Part 2, which I believe is starting in 2 weeks from now. But, yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen, and... I guess something minor. I forgot to, post yesterday, because honestly I was tired. As you know, we were kind of getting late into the stream and I needed to get my beauty sleep, and I ended up not actually tweeting out the end result for Fate Extella, the Umbral Star, but I will be doing that most likely this morning. I will be doing that. I'll properly tweet out the overall ranking, which I already gave. I gave it a 7 out of 10. Mainly the combat was holding it back, but either way, it was a good game. So Jujutsu Kaisen, Fate Extella overall experience, and yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. There's nothing new in a single day. I'd say like a week there'd be new things, but yeah. I guess I should talk about how we're gonna go about this. This is a new scenario for us. We know what to do when it comes to story events, how we do things, lore-based operators, or using lore-based operators. Here, 1 second, let me get into it. Death and Chunfen. So, I guess I could just go over the things. So normally in a new event, of course the new events always having stories and whatnot, this one is a little bit different. It is an event, but the story is already unlocked, and or you can already go through it without actually having to go through the battles, which is here, DC. So the battles are separate on their own. There is no story, of course. When we get done with the story and or the battles, we'll do the challenge modes. I did tweet out saying that we were going to be live and doing Chunfen, and I mentioned that we were going to be doing the X stages, but I made a mistake and realized that there are no X stages. There is only the challenge modes, which you could say are X stages, but they're obviously not. But yeah, we'll go about how we do things. So normally in an event, basically we obviously go through the story first, and then we do the X stages. But when we go through the story, whatever operators that we see, we put into our squad. So, to use an example, we're not actually going to do DC1 yet. We're going to start the story. But so, like in the previous event, I can remember the name. I believe it's. I could be wrong. 1 second. What was the name of the previous event? Where the Vernal Winds Will Never Blow. That was the previous event, where we had Chen, Lin, and Kyubai, which you see on screen right now. Well, not here, but here. On the right. Basically, what we do is, when we enter the story, whatever operators that we encounter and or see, we will put into our squad, and it will be the story-based squad, which you can see, because we have it grouped or typed. So, for example, obviously, we don't have Kyubai or the, I believe, what is it? 4-star operator named Wind Chimes. We will be doing... We are not doing gacha, but we are going to be doing, I guess you could say, the in FGO terms, 10 headhuntings. That being the singles. But what else? I'm dodging topics, or trying to stay on topic. So we'll do the story-based, which isn't that many operators. If you've seen the trailer, which if you haven't, go watch it. We do end up seeing Saga, so obviously we will be throwing Saga in here because we do have her indeed, the cute monk. Cubi, Saga, wind chimes, and then whatever else that we have, obviously we'll fill in the gaps. And by fill in the gaps, I mean we'll use operators that I need to get trust up. So you're obviously not gonna see, for example, like overpowered operators like Thorn. We already have them at max, or Irene already have at max. You know, all of these others. Am I leaving anything out? So that's basically what we would normally do. So we are going to apply that same rule set to this, although we're going to have to add new rules to this, because like I said, this is different than the usual event. This is more or less like you could say a side event, like a side story kind of event, not like an actual big main event. It reminds me of Surtur's event. It wasn't very big, it was just something small. And so, like I said already, the story is actually separate, it's not connected to the actual battles. So, what I believe what we're going to do is, we are going to do... So how many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, we'll go 1... then do the battle, and then 2, do the battle, 3, do the battle. We'll kind of go in order, like, as if it was a part of the battles, like it's in one go. So we'll most likely do that. Well, we are going to do that. And of course, the currency, which I can't see the name, Yishan Temple, which you can earn through basic activities, whether that's battle records or just anything that you do. And we went through the rule set. We're going to do the 10 headhuntings and or 10 rolls. We are not going for gacha, trying to pull her. Proceed to the story, then do the challenge mode. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I believe, right? Not forgetting anything? No. A second for the king to ponder. I mean, I get, we could, or I could. I mean, I guess I could, I guess I could do a little, I guess, operator review very quickly. So Cubi, if you don't know who Cubi is, she was in the previous event, and she is the pupil and or star pupil to Chongyu, and Chongyu is the older brother of Dusk, Yan, and Ling, who are the, I believe, I can remember the name, they're called the... Gosh, what are they called? They're called, the Sui something? S-U-I something? But they're basically divine, they're like, they're ancient dragons, if you want to put it that way. Each of them are a dragon in a sense. But Kyubai is the pupil to Chongyu, the older brother, or the oldest brother. And basically, at the end of the event, the last event, Chongyu ended up leaving the city that he was staying at for, I believe he was there for 20 years. If I'm wrong, I think it was 6 years. But it was either 20 or 6 years. But he ended up leaving the city, and upon leaving the city, Kyubai basically ended up doing the same thing, except she didn't go with him. She more or less learned what she wanted to learn from him, and ended up just going her own separate route. And then obviously this event comes around, a death in Chunfen, which I don't know what Chunfen is, or what the name implies. I haven't heard anything of it. We obviously pick up where Kyubai is, or whatever it is that she's doing, and obviously in the trailer we end up seeing Saga, so she's out there, I guess you could say, on her own journey as well. So Kyubai, we can go over her skills. I normally don't really look at base stats, to be honest. Obviously she's already somewhat questionably good, considering that she's a lord, and most lord operators are pretty decent. But yeah, a block 2, slightly slow. Look at stats on the left. She does have arts resistance 10 to take note of. As far as the attack and the defense, I don't normally look at, and or HP. It's more or less the arts resistance and the block. So we'll basically go into it. First skill, Vaulting Feather. Auto, offensive recovery. Next attack binds the target for 2.5 seconds. Not a stun, but bind, so basically they stay in place. So of course if they're an archer, they'll obviously still be able to shoot. If they're a melee target, then they won't be able to hit unless they're already in range. It's basically to keep them from moving. So for 2.5 seconds is very good. When bind expires, deals 240% of attack as arts damage to the target and all nearby enemies. That is very good arts damage, especially 240%. That's actually very good. Holding Shadow. Manual, 5 seconds. Deals 240% of attack as arts damage to ground enemies ahead. Attack range changes. Attack plus 90%. Ground enemies within attack range are slowed. When skill expires, deals 240% attack as physical damage to ground enemies in range. Let me think about this. Or reread this, I guess you could say. Okay, so the deals 240% of attack as arts damage is already decent. I would have to see what the attack range looks like. If that actually like just changes to a direct straight, or if that like just extends the range. But I'm not sure. The attack plus 90% is very good. Ground enemies within attack range are slowed, so this is for 5 seconds. When skill expires, deals 240% attack as physical damage to ground enemies in range. I'm more or less looking at the 240% part. I'm not really looking at the physical damage. It would have been really nice had it been another arts damage. So back at the top, deals 240% of attack as arts damage to ground enemies. And then looking at the bottom, deals 240% attack. If that was a secondary arts damage, again, that I think this skill would have been very, very good as far as focusing on arts. I'm not too big of a fan when, and no, this is my own gripe. This is more or less me like sculpting the operator, making it better and or more focused. If both of these were just arts damage, it would be more direct and more like, well, I mean, arts damage in general is already powerful in meta, but it gives her a direct point. Like, you can just do a burst of arts damage, and you can use her for specific scenarios. But because it deals 240% attack as physical damage to ground enemies, obviously you're not doing arts, you're doing physical, so that kind of changes it. So it's like, how would you say it? It's like if you're on a stage where it's not a mix of enemies and it's just of one type, then yeah, kind of, but you see where I'm going with this, right? Basically what I'm saying is, if it said the same thing 2 times, this would be a wonderful, clean skill to have. Or, yeah, skill, right? Yeah, skill. I don't know why. I was thinking of something else. They get fake grand order, but then again, I guess fake grand order is skills as well. So, first skill is good. The 2.5 seconds is very notable, very good, and or it's the 5. The second skill, it's good. The 240% of attack as arts damage is good. Takes from the first skill, and then the attack 90% is very good, and then the slowed is we have 8% movement speed. Is decent. It's the 240% attack as physical damage is what kind of. I mean, it's better than nothing, obviously, but like it would be nice to have it be arts again. Third skill, questioning snow. Manual, 30 seconds, auto recovery. Attack range expands. I'd like to. Okay. Okay, so it expands, so it goes further, other than actually changing. Attack plus 40. Damage type changed to arts. Attacks 2 extra targets. Ranged attacks no longer have reduced damage. Each attack grants plus 13 attack speed, stacking up to 6 times. Okay. The 40% attack is okay. It's like if it was 20%, it'd be bad, but 40% is okay. It isn't good, it's okay. I'd be interested to see what she looks like maxed out as far as base stats on the left, because obviously she's at level 1 at max. What would you call it? Promotion 2. Because, well, obviously she's level 1 and 581 attack is obviously not that much. I'd be interested in seeing how high she could go. I think like maybe like 700 attack possibly. I would imagine she'd be around, unless I'm completely reading that wrong. If so, the plus 48% attack it's okay. The attack range expands, that's nice. Although I guess it does depend. Like, the attack range expands, does that mean on the outer edges of the range, or just straight down the middle? If it's straight down the middle, which I would assume that it is, that's very good as far as playing the back row as the defenders stay up front. But if it's the sides, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But like I said, it's most likely down the middle. That's decent. Damage type changed to arts. That's nice. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of scenarios that she could be in to use this. Attacks 2 extra targets. That's okay. Range attacks no longer have reduced damage. Okay. That's like, this is kind of weird. So, ranged attacks no longer have reduced damage. That is very good in terms of her being a ward range, and or I guess trait, branch, whatever. But in general, it kind of makes you, it reminds you that she does have reduced attack when it comes to ranged, and that kind of like downgrades her in a way as far as attack damage. So it's very good that that specific art is in that skill, but at the same time it kind of reminds you that she does have reduced damage. Each attack grants plus 13 attack speed, stacking up to 6 times. This is where the hard part kind of comes in, because when it comes to numbers and attack speed, I'm not sure how that works. So like, let's say, so her attack speed, if you look on the left, her attack speed is slightly slow. I would like to see what number that is. Like, let's say slightly slow is 100 attack speed, right? But let's say at 150 attack speed, that's what would you call that? What's after slightly slow? Something that's not slow. I'd say we'll say normal speed. We'll just say that, normal speed. So there's slow, slightly slow, and normal speed, and then some I don't know, faster. I don't know. Either way, you get my point. So slow, slightly slow, and normal speed. Let's say slightly slow is 100 attack speed, right? Normal speed is 150. I would like to see, I wish that number would be displayed. I'm actually curious. Like, we could do some research right now and try and see how much speed determines things. One second, research time. Attack speed formula. This is a... Huh. Forgive me. 1 second. How interesting. Okay, so so fast is forgive me, we're learning here. Okay, so I'll say this. I didn't learn exactly how this is determined to be good or bad as far as the plus 13 attack speed stacking up to 6 times. I did learn exactly the attack speeds, how long they are. So for example, slow is basically 3 seconds. Slightly slow is 1.5 seconds. Average, which is normal speed, is basically 1 second. Or wait, no. Average is like, I'd say 1.2 seconds, and fast is exactly 1 second. But something that I actually just now found out, each operator is different. So, for example, using lava, the caster operator, her slow is 2.9 seconds. Her attack speed is 2.9 seconds. Like, given other slow operators, they are all ranked around that same slow, but their numbers are just slightly off and or possibly the same. So one might be just 2.7 seconds, 2.8 seconds, but lava being 2.9 seconds. So each individual operator is actually different, which is actually surprising. There's actually like hidden numbers. Speaking of improving upon the game, that'd be cool if they did do that. If they made it in some way that you could see the numbers behind these. So like slightly slow attack speed, as you can see on screen. It'd be nice to like click on it and see and give us like just the numbers, what that looks like. Either way, it's fine. Back to our third skill, which we spent so long on. Questioning snow. 30 seconds. Attack range expands. Attack plus 40%. It's okay. The attack range expands if it's down the middle. That's good. The attack plus 40% is okay. Damage type change to arts. Good. Attacks 2 extra targets. Good. For specific scenarios, it's okay. Ranged attacks no longer have reduced damage. That's very good in terms to her branch, that is. Which, whatever, I'm not gonna... We talked about this. Each attack grants plus 13 attack speed, stacking up to 6 times. I'm just gonna assume that this is good. I'm still not entirely sure, like, how this plays out. I mean, hey, if we roll her, maybe we'll see. Well, who knows? But let's continue on. Her branch, Lord, obviously, you know, can launch range attacks that deal 80% normal attack damage. Of course, if the enemy is within range of melee range, she will do a melee, and this obviously won't be applied because she's not doing a ranged attack. Her talents. Find an opening. Deal an additional 40% of attack as arts damage when attacking enemies affected by slow or bind. Okay, this changes her a pretty decent amount. Just changes my mind a little bit more about her. This talent is... That's an extra 40%. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the skill, and I saw the second skill and I just thought, oh my god, this just stacks upon it. Okay. It's weird, she's almost like she's like Schwartz. like a melee Schwartz, except she has to do with binding and not defense down. If you don't know who Schwartz is a very high grade operator to have as far as dealing archer damage and getting defense down. Basically doing big physical damage and or just normal damage in general. Yeah, so this changes things a lot. This first talent, deal an additional 40% of attack as arts damage. Arts already, like I said, being a good thing. When attacking enemies affected by slow or bind, obviously going back to her skills, each of those. And then the falling petals, the second talent. Attacks have a 20% chance to bind the target for 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds being decent, 20% decent, and the bind tying in with her first talent, and then tying in if you do activate any of these skills is very big, so just stalling in a way. It almost makes when I'm thinking, see, this goes back to her second skill. I really wish that second part of the second skill was arts. Deals 240% of arts damage, and then deals 240% attack as not physical damage, but arts damage again. This second skill would be, I think, amazing, especially given that it's not even at the mastery rank, which I'm curious as to how high it would go. If I had to guess, maybe I'm just thinking of this number from a previous operator, or maybe this is accurate, but I'd say like 320% attack as far as both the arts and physical. But gosh, these two talents I shouldn't say drastically change her, but it most definitely improves her, like, by a lot. Especially tying in with her skills and basically stalling. Immediately after thinking about the two talents, I know I just mentioned hoping that, or wishing that skill 2 had the second arts damage, which obviously is never going to happen. This is me just pointing out what could have been better. I immediately started thinking about just going with the first skill, Halting Feather, and just having this be spammed over and over again to bind the target 2.5 seconds, and then just have that reoccurring every second. If she doesn't hit the 20%, she can just immediately activate it because it's only a charge of 5, so 5 attacks being the offensive recovery, and just keep doing that, and then having the chance of that 20% to bind the target again, while at the same time having the first talent to deal that extra 40% of attack as arts damage, while at the same time having 240% of attack as arts damage to the enemy and all nearby enemies. So just constantly binding would be very, very crazy. Of course, for those Integrated Strategies 3 players and or 2, either one, I know you are already thinking of the collectible that gives attack speed based on the the Originum ingots that you get in that I don't want to say event, but just the IS2 or IS3. That would be phenomenal as far as skill 1 wise. Skill 3 is, when I think of skill 3, and after reading the first and second skill, I'm more or less staring at the attack range expands, because I think this is an enormous emphasis on stalling as far as getting the enemy to stay in one spot and or just stalling them in general, because the attack range expands definitely provides the whole chance to bind and or slow and then just at the same time granting the 13 attack speed upon stalling them and binding them. But yeah, this is pretty much my overall analysis. Of course, I'm not too concerned about logistics. That's, I mean, no, I'm pretty sure no one is. But if I had to say the standout, sorry, I'll say this one last time. The first talent and the second talent are actually like, I don't want to say phenomenal. Like, they most definitely improve Kyubai and her skills and her as an operator. It's just, I wish the skill 2 was arts, just solely arts. It would be phenomenal. Holding Shadow would be phenomenal. But honestly, when I think of Kyubai, Alting Feather skill 1 is most likely going to be your bet. Most definitely. And if you, and I'd say this is boss-wise, Questioning Snow, skill 3, is most definitely going to be when you want to stall someone. Especially the attack range expands, and then the 13 attack speed and increasing the chances of binding, that is most definitely going to be for bosses, basically. And or maybe you have a different strategy in mind, whatever that may be, as far as stalling. But yeah, I'd say skill 1 you're most likely going to go with all the time. And then skill 3, either depending on the scenario and or just boss related, this is most definitely going to be it. And then I guess you could take into consideration the attacks 2 extra targets. It's okay, it's just an extra part of dialogue. But then again, when I think about it, it pretty much is boss related, because you're going to be stalling the boss, and I'm sure there's going to be extra enemies that are coming before the boss while you're focusing it, and then this kind of provides it. The attacks 2 extra targets. So, should I even give it overall ranking of Kyubai? Like a 1 out of 10? I'm not a fan of the whole should you pull someone. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of wording. Like, if I had to say, like, Kyubai, yeah, I'll do an overall rating. So a 1 out of 10. Not actually her being a 1, but, you know, a 1 out of 10. I had to say, oh, that talent 1 and talent 2 definitely go together and definitely build her out. Of course, like I said, I'd be interested in seeing what her max stats would look like. If she is at 700 attack, like I think she will be when she's maxed out, if I, no, I'll say it. I'll say it. I'd say yeah. Okay. I have my answer. An 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. I'll give it that. I guess to increase that, to possibly increase that, if the skill 2 said deals 240%, not physical but arts, as damage, honestly, I'd give her a 9.2 out of 10, if I'm being entirely honest. If that said arts damage 2 times, plus the 90%, and then obviously the slowed, yeah, I'd say 9.2 out of 10. But because it doesn't say that, she is an 8.5. She is an like, I guess I won't go into it because we're already wasting a lot of time with this. Or, well, I mean, not wasting time, but we're spending a lot of time on this. When it's just one operator. But the talents definitely do round her, make her round, and not just flat. So 8.5 is the answer, the result. The 9.2 is if the holding shadow skill 2 only did arts. But yeah, well, I shouldn't say gotcha time. I don't want to bait anyone. It is time for our 10 rolls of headhunting. I personally do not want Cubi. I will accept Cubi, but I don't need her, nor do I want her. I'm more or less just looking at getting wind chimes as far as the possible 5-star or higher operator. And yeah. Pop it open. Who is it? 4-star. Oni. Maybe. We're not gonna spend too much time on it. We're gonna be quick about this. If this was gacha, it'd be different. Wow, okay. 3 bags in. Who is it? Wind chimes? Welcome aboard!
こちらの責任者であられるドクターさんでしょうか。こちらでは労働と引き換えにオリパシーの治療を受けられると伺いまして。ええ、私のことはウィンドチャイムとお呼びください。希望を意味する名前です。
希望 hope Lungman. Okay. Well, we got her. And of course, we're gonna be using her. Should we do a character analysis? No, we are not doing EN. Just checking the drip. Always gotta check. Uh-oh. She is a 5-star, so there is hope. That's normally not a good sign when the first skill is just a basic attack up. Yeah, will we do... Okay, so she's a crusher. She's basically like, or, sorry, I shouldn't say basically, like, she's, what's her name? I don't know why I'm forgetting her name. Where is she? Where's our other crusher? Ports. Attacks all blocked enemies. Okay. Where is she? No. She disappeared. Where is she? I'm blind. Where is she? Oh, wind chimes. Okay. Will we do a character analysis? We could. But then again, I guess we should. I guess I do have enough Lungman. I completely forgot. Forgive me. I just took a slide glance over at her stats, and I immediately noticed that her attack was at 900. And honestly, I was about to yell in the mic, but then again, I remember that Quartz is the same way too, and they don't have defense or any arts resist. That's the downfall to crushers. But then again, I mean, obviously, you can play around it and or basically go around it. Yeah, I guess it really depends on where skills are. New skill learned, longing for home. New talent, Mountain Traveler. Let's get into it.
トランスポーターとしての仕事を全うしたまでですが、はい、今後もこの手の業務はお任せください。期待は裏切りません。
Messenger. Sorry. Oh boy. Here, 1 second.
Products received. Products received.
Just get this out of the way. We'll do 8.
Products received.
Good. Okay. Right. Before we do that, we'll go over the limit. We're going to her second promotion. We'll give her another. What do cows eat?
できることなら配達中の揉め事は避けたいですね。
I'm sorry, wind chimes. I don't mean to insult you. Or is she a bull? I guess you could say she's a bull. I guess they could eat carrots, right? Whatever. Alright. Give her a carrot. There you go. You're promoted.
まだまだ多くの人が希望をもたらす知らせを待っています。ここからの道は一緒に歩みましょう。
Yeah, she's definitely giving off quartz vibes. Especially with that giant cleaver. Or I shouldn't say cleaver, but like battle axe. Okay. Let's upgrade it all the way, see what this looks like. Okay, good. Okay. 55 is the limit. I don't want to waste all my battle records, especially for future operators, and or depending on if she's actually like pretty decent. Go 58. Lucky number 58.
できることなら配達中の揉め事は避けたいですね。
So 1.3k attack, base health 5,000 or 5k, I guess you could say. Attack speed slow, I believe. Quartz is the same. Our cost is 23. That's fine. Decent amount, but it's fine. I'm sure the trust is gonna have something to do with the damage increase, but of course, let's look at her skill first. We'll save the talent for last, because honestly, like with Cubi, her talents completely threw off everything. Okay. Longing for home. Stops attacking, gains 30% sanctuary. Attack gradually increases to 50%. When skill expires, deals 200% attack as physical damage to all ground enemies in front. Stuns them for 1 second. Can manually deactivate skill. Skill can be interrupted at any time. Okay. Thinking. 1 second. So this is 5 seconds. It's manual. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, and I somewhat don't know, but I do. The stops attacking gains 30% sanctuary. Parentheses around the sanctuary. I believe sanctuary is defense. I believe. Either it's defense or it's defense and arts. Both of them combined, given sanctuary, I believe, right? So I have to wipe my nose. Allergies, as you know. I guess we could look it up. We'll do research. I don't know why it's not letting me, because normally you could actually click on it and, or sorry, not click on it. You can, tap on it and it'll tell you what it is. ARKNIGHTS Sanctuary. Excuse me. Sanctuary reduces the physical and arts damage taken. Okay. Okay, so we were right. Or, well, I was right. Your king's always right, as you know. So stops attacking, gains 30% Sanctuary, which is arts and attack resistance. And that's pretty good. 30%. Of course, this you have to keep in mind at the same time, she doesn't have any defense or arts defense. So while the 30% is good, because she doesn't have anything to begin with, it kind of it makes it not look good. I'm just thinking, I guess we would have to see it in action to see how big of a difference it is, but it's okay looking at it from a numbers. Well, I shouldn't even say that from numbers wise, because honestly I'm kind of stressing over it, or stressing about it. We'll skip it for now. We know what Sanctuary is, and or we explained it. Attack gradually increases to 50%, so basically increasing to 5 seconds or after the 5-second duration. Then when the skill expires, which is the 5 seconds, deals 200% attack as physical damage to all ground enemies in front and stuns them for 1 second. He stuns for 1 second. Sucks. It's I'm thinking like this could have been a little higher. I'd say like 3 seconds at least, given that you're like literally building up for 5 seconds and or not attacking for 5 seconds. It really depends on how strong the Sanctuary is going to be, especially given that she doesn't have defense or arts to begin with. He can manually deactivate skill. Skill can be interrupted at any time. The can manually deactivate skill, I'm curious if that means if you deactivate it early, if she will do the stun, or unless it just stops the skill altogether and she starts attacking again. That's what I'm curious about. Although, I am just taking into consideration she is already at 1.3k attack, and it's going to increase to the 50% attack, and then when it actually expires it'll do 200% attack as physical damage, adding on to the attack that you already have and the attack that you're gaining. Excuse me. This is a really hard one. This depends on so much. Wrong one. Because I'm just thinking like it's gonna be hard. Because I'm thinking, what if we have Schwartz or we have Chen Alter, Summer Chen on the field, right? You have Summer Chen with her skill 3. Slowing the enemy down while at the same time decreasing their defense, and then having Schwartz doing the massive damage all the while decreasing their defense significantly, and then having wind chimes on the front line, right in front. I'd say I'd be really interested in seeing what the damage is like. We could do that with our, when we do the challenge stages, we'll do that. But I'm curious how much damage we could fish out with wind chimes if we time it right, because it all depends on if she'll even survive by then, depending on who it is that's in front, what kind of boss. Because this sanctuary effect really needs to come in clutch, if it is going to, which I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I guess, sorry, we haven't even looked at her one talent. Max HP plus 50, gain vigor effect of 20% attack when HP is above 50%. Vigor. When HP is higher than a certain percentage, increases attack by the effect percentage, only the highest attack increases. Okay, so basically what it basically already said here. So max HP, that's fine, just ignore it. Gain vigor effect of 20% attack when HP is above 50%. That's nice, just basically increasing the attack. Yeah, just making her a bigger bruiser than she already is. It's nice. I'll say that, it's nice. As I'm stretching. Wait a second. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Something I didn't talk about, I was gonna brush it off, but I was thinking maybe we don't need to have her as a frontliner, like right out in front, because when skill expires, deals 200% attack as physical damage to all ground enemies in front. It stuns them. I'm curious what the range is on that, which I guess we could actually look right now. The Death and Chunfen. Well, best we already have maxed. Yep. Where is she? Chimes.
目的地さえ分かっていれば道もいずれ見つかるも
Oh,
の
we
です
came to see it. Okay. We're gonna have to find out after we do the first part of the story. My overall... One second, sorry. I'll go back. I'll finish this up. If I can find her. Which I never can. Okay, wind chimes. The bull. The bruiser. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, this is basically our second skill winding up. Getting ready to do the 200% physical. So, overall ranking of wind chimes, without actually going into the gameplay. She's a bruiser. She's a crusher. She's like quartz. I think when you think of quartz, you can basically apply it to wind chimes. Although quartz has a, what is it? I'd say like a, I think like how many a 20-second stun, basically. Not actually, but basically. So her second skill, All Out Clash, 20 seconds. Increases damage taken by 25%. That's bad in terms for her. Attack speed plus 65. Each attack deals 100% attack as physical damage. Has a 25% chance to stun the target for 2 seconds. 2 seconds being a major part, especially given that the skill is a 20-second duration. Versus wind chimes, who does a 1 second duration. Does 200% damage in that single duration, while at the same time quartz has that 100% attack for 20 seconds. But of course, looking at quartz, you'll obviously not have her at the front line taking the bombardment of enemies. You're more or less gonna put her on the side. And by side, I mean whatever main middle lane that the enemies are coming down for, she's basically going to be on that sideline where the guard is taking place, whether that's a defender or a guard or whoever you have set up there. She's going to be on the sidelines, not taking any of that damage. Hopefully not from archers, but, you know, plan out. 1 second. Wipe my nose. Ugh, it's awful. So... I don't know. Quartz stands out more to me a little bit, given that she has a 20-second stun, or chance to stun, versus Longing for Home is more or less like you're just trying to dish out immediate big damage, which I'm assuming is going to be big damage. I'm curious. We'll have to see when we use her. But if I had to give an overall rating, like right now, oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's think about this. This is kind of hard. I guess the positive to think about is you know what she's used for. That's a positive. She isn't someone that's just all over the place. Like, her skills aren't just all over the place. It is pretty in line with each other, which is, I could say, is a positive. I don't want to give her a 6.5. I'd say like a 6.3. A 6.3 out of 10 I'd give Wind Chimes. Going off of not gameplay, but more or less just looking at the stats, looking at the skills and the talent. Although... yeah, 6.3. I was thinking of what the Mastery 3 would look like if maybe that 1 second would go up to 2 seconds. But then again, it won't change too much as far as my ranking on her. So honestly, I'd say 6.3 out of 10 for Wind Chimes. I normally... yeah, no, 6.3 is it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, 6.3. Looking at stats, skills, talent, basic stats on the left, 6.3. I give Wind Chimes. Is she someone you need? Not really. There are better solutions, but if you get her, you get her.
広さに文句はないけれど、装飾はもう少しこだわりたいところね。
Overwork our operators.
この部屋、漏電対策はしっかりされていますか?
We'll consider this a small break from our over analysis of our rankings.
湿気対策は抜かれない。
We're doing a side job, basically.
木の腐った匂いは嫌いなんだ。
Right on time. Province. Almost fainted.
ここは宿舎。変わりないわね。
Okay. I think we're ready. We are finally ready. I believe we are finally ready. A death in we are going to do the first story, then do the first battle, second story, second battle, third story, third battle, and well, you get it. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So, I'm curious if anything will change though. If maybe we'll, I don't know. I mean, I won't say anything. If something happens, obviously I'll mention it. But this is kind of new to me, especially given that this is new to stream, as far as how the event goes and how we're going about things. A return to home, or whatever that said. I didn't even get to read it. One second, I need to blow my nose. Forgive me. I would say much better, but I feel awful. This might be Cubai's backstory, possibly. Maybe a sister, maybe? I guess I could mention it. If there are characters that, of course, this is more or less for anyone that is new to Arknights, just so I can basically fill you in as far as if we know a character or not, or if we've seen a character before. I'll give a brief explanation. This specific character we have never seen, and with that we will continue. So no, we have never seen this person, so this person is new. So you don't have to worry about, oh, is this some new character, do we know him, or whatever. One thing, I might be thinking too hard or too ahead. This scenery, I'm sure has been used before. By before, I don't mean the previous event, I mean before even the previous event. But, when, what's his face? When Chongyu, Cubai's teacher, when Chongyu left the city, this was the scene and or scenery that was used. So I'm curious if maybe this is exactly where, if this is that same place, or if they're just reusing the scenery. But like I said, I could be overthinking this, and this is just a different area, and they're using, you know, like a desert landscape kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get it answered. We'll figure it out. Kung Fu. Okay, just in case, for anyone that doesn't know, Chong Yu is you could say, well, I guess he is. He is like the grand master Kung Fu artist. He is the one that birthed, B-I-R-T-H-E-D, birthed Kung Fu. He is the creator of Kung Fu. And given that he did teach Kyubai, and seeing that no matter how good you are at Kung Fu, I'll take you down with me, that's basically what he's mentioning. So, obviously, given that she's already basically given him a beating in some way, I believe. Just information for those that don't know. I'm just recapping, basically. Bang Jiaoshi. I was thinking if we've heard this name before, or if we've seen this name before. I'm not sure about the Fang part, but the Jiaoshi, maybe? Maybe we've seen that or heard of that before, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, is that his... Oh, that's his name. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay, so basically to fill in bits and gaps. So these people, Shanghai Zong member? These are the people from the previous event where Kyubai is from. That was trying to... What were they trying to do exactly? They were... What were they trying to do? Sorry, one second, I'm pondering. It's a little weird. Okay. So in the previous event, these people that you see and or this person that you see on screen, they were the antagonists in the previous event, which we ended up basically ratting them out and removing them from the city of Yumen. That's the city that Changyu left, and or Kyubai. Their goal is to, I guess you could say, serve the old gods. The old gods being people like Changyu, Dusk, Nian, and Ling. Well, of course, as you know, all four of those people are basically good and or have abandoned their ways. So these people more or less look to the others, to the other old gods, by either reviving them or maybe finding them. Of course, in that previous event, there was someone there, which I am forgetting their name, but they are one of the old gods, and they were following her, but she had a different goal in mind, and that was... What was her goal? I believe she was trying to... Uh, I don't think she really had a singular goal. It was more or less like she was just going about her own ways and trying to remove the hierarchy of humans in general and trying to go back to the old ways. Of course, deviating from what these people, what their goals are. But given that they are following their old gods, they basically went along with it. But that's basically what they are, where they're from. So these people we have seen before, they're from the previous event. And I guess we're kind of catching up with what they're doing. Of course, Kyubai knows exactly who these people are, so she knows they're bad news. So it kind of gives reason as to why she showed up here, why she's chasing this kid. What was that? Was that on purpose? What was that? I know I'm not the only one that saw that. When it cut to her, or him or her, whoever, when it cut to the dialogue of you, I, sold, I, it like glitched out, and I'm curious if that was on purpose or if that was like... That was weird. I wonder if it'd do it again. I'm curious how old this kid is. My god, like, I was thinking like, if I had to say, I wouldn't say this kid, I was thinking like 8 years old, but if I really think about it, I'd say this kid is at least like 12. But my god, if this kid was like 8 years old and you were pressing like a literal like sword against his neck and threatening him, oh my god, he'd start crying. Most definitely, he'd start crying. This would be like pretty traumatizing, even if you're a good person or a good guy, which Cubai is. Do you fear death? Starts crying. God. Okay. Get security or something. Bodyguards. Or not bodyguards, I don't know why I said that. Police. Oh, there's security. There is security, I should say. It's like a tiger, but I was thinking like maybe it's a bear. She's basically like, I'm not forgetting this. I was gonna assume, like, either never or, like, 30 years or something. 10 years? Wow. Too equal. Well, if you are a bad person, you're not doing a very good job of it. Not doing good at playing the part. Hatred. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Ugh. I heard if you could stand on the peak, you could see Yum, and pushes her off. Something's gonna happen. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm completely misreading the situation. I was just imagining him. I'm sorry. I'm evil. Unless it's gonna happen, I don't know. Maybe I'm predicting. My predictions have always been on point, right? So I just thought in my mind, like, she would just stand on the edge and, like, it just cuts to the kid running full force at her and just tackling her off the cliff. Almost, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I guess, okay. I guess it's not gonna happen. Thank God. Where she was stationed. She was with Chongyu during that duration of 6 years and or 20 years. But I'd more or less lean on the 6 years. Chunfen equinox. Doesn't want to see his dad. Unless that grave is for him. That. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So with that, we are starting the first, well, of course, we're going back to the story, but we'll start the first unending road. But honestly, we should take a break, because honestly, I need to use the bathroom and/or restroom, whatever, bathroom, restroom, and I need to grab a drink. So with that, we'll be right back. And Avalon is back online. Or at least I think we are. 1 second. Mic check. Okay, seems good. Okay. One detail I did leave out. So we are obviously doing the first stage. We're just questioning if we should do the first stage, go back to the story, or if we should do the challenge mode as well. Or if we should save the challenge mode for after, when we actually do all the challenge modes. I guess it depends on how high the level is. If it's like a high level, like an actual challenge mode, we'll probably save it for the end when we do all of them in a row. But I guess we'll have to find out. Level 20, of course, I think we can handle it, obviously. Like I said before, we're obviously going to use a more accurate squad. And with that, while we haven't seen Saga yet, we know Saga's in here, so we'll obviously use Saga. Just who are we going to switch out for Saga, that is? Is there anyone that's maxed out is the question. Or who would we switch out? Yeah, I'd say it'd have to be Chongyu that we'd switch out.
Sesso! Mairu!
So wind chimes, Saga, Q-Buy, which we don't have, so obviously we can't use her. Then any other operator that we need to get our trust up, and obviously all of these operators we need to, except for Reread, which we can actually switch out for another healer. That we need to increase their trust in. Breeze is at 180. Whispering, no. Probably gonna have to go for Breeze. Multi-target. Cluster therapy. We'll upgrade her, obviously, if we're gonna use her.
Subarashi healing arts の運用ね。さすがロドスだわ。
Up. 90%, good. Increase range. Widespread therapy, 38 seconds manual. We could. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's promote her.
ドクター様、あなたの施しに心よりの祝福を。あら、失礼な反応ね。手の甲への口づけは正式な儀式の一つじゃない。早くしなさい。
Forgive me, I had to blow my nose. What is this? What a shoddy reaction. This is a hand kiss, you know. So she kissed our hand. I mean, I'm being serious here, Breeze. You're getting agitated about it. 55 is the goal. Go 56 instead.
素晴らしいヒーリングアーツの運用ね。さすがロドスだわ。
What is this? 210? No. 119. Looks good. What does it look like? Medic in some order. Okay. Good enough. We don't need to go any further.
治療なら任せなさい。
Let's go.
治療なら任せなさい。
Okay, let's get started. Let's get comfy in our
み
throne.
んな行くよー。終わったらご飯おごってあげるからね。
I feel like I've been on this stage before. Well, obviously for yeah. Well, no, actually here. This would be so much better.
たくあん漬け。
Yeah, they're in range. Okay.
節操はこちらに。
I just hope that curious.
たくあん。
ロックン症
Put her in front.
状。山高く打ち通し。
Wow, it is a long
くれ
range.
ぐれもお気をつけ
Okay.
て。
What? This changes things a lot. This actually changes a lot. Okay. I was expecting it to at least. Here. I'll give it a fair review. Shit. 1 second.
準備万全です。
Okay.
準備万全です。
I was expecting it to at least. Well. When we did our analysis of wind chimes and their skill, he deals 200% attack as physical damage to all ground enemies in front and stuns them for 1 second. I thought this had to do with just her basic attack range, that being 1 square in front, but seeing that it's actually 3 squares in front is major. This actually helps a lot. Kind of changes the way to play wind chimes. So, I'm thinking about changing our ranking on. We gave her a 6.3, and I was thinking about changing it, but I'd rather wait till we actually see the damage, what this looks like.
出発できます。
With this, you're probably wondering with this glow that's kind of going, this kind of like Super Saiyan aura, is from the Vigor. So she has the 20% attack buff when HP is above 50%, of course, that being what that is, the show.
準備万全です。
And as you know, her attack is 1.3k, but obviously given the Vigor, it's 16.
たくあん。
Not paying attention.
早急に相手側の弱点を
Yeah, I'm
探
not
り
paying
出しま
attention.
す。
I'm sorry. Let's do this again.
完全なる計画にはあらゆる失敗への対策を含んでいなければなりません。想定済みの事態ですから速やかに撤退を。おっと、これらの情報も抹消しなければ。
戦場もラボの延長みたいなものよ。
Here we go. We can actually set up this time. Interesting. We'll go like this.
早急に相手側の弱点を探る。
Saga. This would be nice.
ラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
せそうに危な
Set up wind chimes.
みんなに約
Get
束
that
したんだか
major
ら。
range, which is very good. Slow things down just a tiny bit.
たくあんこん少女
Just stack it all around it.
近づ
Speed
か
it
せ
up,
ないっ
slow it down,
て。みんなに約束したんだから。
speed it up. Here, I'll pop it. I just want to see what this looks like.
私を待ってる人たちがいるから
Attack increasing.
出発できます
19.
出発できます出発できます
22. 23.
近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
せっそ納豆ご飯
I want to see what it looks like in action. Oh, actually
た
managed
くあん
to.
キリスン
Well, kind of. We'll place them on
ど
these
んなに
tiles.
わずかな振動でも
Opposite side. Like so. There we go. Like this.
報酬位置につきました。たつぬ
キリスン
Put her out in front like this, so she gets the attention of the big guy, because he is a ranged unit or enemy. There's that there, so we can trigger all of them on cue, like so. All part of the pillar.
せっそ油揚げ
Get the all of them. Good. Speed it up. Because I'm feeling confident.
せそうに任せ納豆ご飯
絶対近づかせないって。
Show
みんなに約束したんだから。
たくあんあんこん少女
Oh, wrong time.
情報戦はすでに始まった
たくあんキリステン
Just a bit.
どうぞパニクってたら余計丸。
糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しません
That's
分
pretty
かって
chill.
るわ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念。
キリステンこの剣を人に向けたくはないけど
Mission
Very simple.
accomplished.
これで作戦終了です。ドクター、
I don't even think we'll run into
皆さんのお役に立てたでしょうか。
yeah, we aimed using multiplayer, but yeah, you're useful. Useful in getting that trust up. What was I saying? I don't even think there's gonna be a boss during this event, given that the story isn't really tied to the actual like battles that are happening. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking we'll do the challenge. We'll get it out of the way. We'll go challenge, story, or we'll do the stage, the challenge, story, back to the stage, challenge, story. We'll do it like that. Just use the same squad. It was pretty simple. Pretty basic. Same lineup, honestly.
みんな行くよ。
Saga and
終わったらご
Spot.
飯おごってあげるからね。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
節操納豆ご飯
Wind chimes here. Actually,
地形データ収集完了。
たくあキリステン
let's see.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
節操油揚げ節操納豆ご飯
So down, let's see.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Oh my god, just keep re-triggering it. Oh, we can.
節操ロック症状
Pop it.
視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
準備完了。
納豆ご飯
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Time right, maybe? Right? Yep. Looks good.
たくあキリステン準備ばすぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけどたくあ油揚げ
Get up. We can throw it.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
節操油揚げ節操納豆ご飯
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。ご指示をどうぞ。
Come on. Oh no, not even enough.
たくあ油揚げ
了解了解。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。あなたを逃がすのだ。この一発は
視線の動き一つ
私を待ってる人たちロック症状
Mission accomplished.
Simple.
勝利の秘訣はあなたの計算かそれとも直感か。いずれにせよ感服するしかないわね。
Like so. Back to the story. Courtyard Valley. and the debts they own. Okay, so this is the name of the village, I believe, right? Chunfen. A death in Chunfen. New face. And no, we haven't seen him before. New character. I have no idea what just happened. digging out some more information. Okay, so he's 15 years old right now. 14, 15. Okay. So the town isn't called Chunfen, or the village I should say. The village isn't called Chunfen. And now this year, Chunfen has come. What is Chunfen? Okay, so they did look for him. I was thinking like when Kyubai was talking with the elder and they said that they were searching for him when he blew up the temple, I was thinking maybe that was a lie. But seeing the dad say that kind of confirms that they obviously did look for him. The one. Jianghu Zaijian. See you around, kid. Pretend to be dead. Alright, second stage. Unstoppable momentum. Are they too short-sighted to realize that the way out is behind them? Or do they not dare look back in the fear of an even greater shadow? Okay, different environment. City-like. Same lineup as no new operators.
These
guys are ranged, though. Actually, let's do this.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Get our DP up. One second. Actually, that would be nice. Let's do this. Let's try this. And we'll focus all this damage. I guess it's a. I knew the I don't know what you call them, sluggers. The guys that are on the left and right. They're giant sledgehammers. I knew they were ranged, but I thought it was at least like a 2-tile kind of range. It seems like it's only a single tile. This actually changes things. We'll go like that. We're not gonna time it right, but it's fine. Nice.
この剣を人に向けたくはない。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Your trap activates Dorothy against +2 attack, stack against attacks. Okay. I was wondering why she was
周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
charging up her key.
目を
Nice. Extra slow. Slow again. Maybe I can time it?
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかります。
ボルローキリステン出発ですぐに立ち去れば見なかった。
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that was really easy.
あなたの今の姿を
I
見た
didn't
ら
look at
リーダーは
what
きっ
level
と
it
気に
was.
入るでしょうね。
I'm sure she would. Well, actually, not really. This was really simple. The elite 1, level 1. Alright, challenge. More enemies will appear. Not bad. Easy enough. Probably like 50 enemies. No, only 20.
すぐに出発します。皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。また
This should be good.
後ほどお会いしましょう。
Easy DP, right here.
合図などあなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
Easy. Bingo.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
Mistake. Not awkward at all.
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
Come on. How much damage? Can't even see.
地形データ収集完了。
私に行かせて。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。タクはキリステン。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。侵入者監視モード作動。
ここは一旦武器を収めて。タクは
どんなにわずかな振動でも
私を待ってる人たちがいるから。私に行かせて。せそうに納豆5本。作戦開始。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
せそうに特攻症状。私に勝手に他人の家に攻め。危ない。
背後の影に巻き砂は大地を作り変えていく。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るのです。
Oh my lord. I did not realize this was a base right here. That's actually pretty funny.
周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
Thank God we have a defender.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。了解。救援準備を始めます。分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
7k damage. Beautiful. Arts damage.
勝てちゃったの？ああ、うちにも君みたいな天才指揮官がいたらな。
Very simple. Alright. So why are we pretending to be dead? Or not we, but Jiaoshu. Neither gods nor demons. Why does he look so surprised? His face. It just keeps going. Government. Mandarin. Oh, okay, sorry, forgive me, I was thinking for a second. Okay, so I think I understand what's going on here. So, they want him to pretend to be dead, and the reason for that is because whoever that kid was that was doing maintenance on whatever a Chidao is, which I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's just, well, I don't know, it's something to work on apparently, something that has to do with the government and or just anything. Whoever that person was that was doing maintenance, that kid, ended up dying, obviously. And so they didn't want to get in trouble. Or, well, how would this work? They don't want to take the blame for... Well, actually... I might need to wait and have it be explained a little more. I'm kind of jumping the gun here, but then again, I'm not... As I think about this, this doesn't make much sense. They don't want to take the blame for a kid that was doing maintenance that died because of a mudslide, which would in some way have to do with the village being at fault. So instead of not knowing who the kid was, they just play it off as, oh, that was Xiaoshu, or the hunter's kid, and not just some actual maintenance guy. Or, I guess kid, not guy. Is what I'm assuming. And so that's why they want him to pretend to be dead, because if he's alive, then that completely goes against, oh, who's the dead body then? Wherever that dead body is. But Chunfen is almost over. One second. There she is. Okay, so my prediction was right, but I still don't quite know the reasoning. Or the precise reasoning. One second, sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, so this has nothing, so I'm not gonna talk about, no, I did not figure out, why they're doing this. I have a, like I said before, I somewhat know what they're doing, it's just I don't have the precise answer for what it is, or for why it is that they're doing it. Or how it makes sense, to be exact. But what I'm about to say is so obviously Kyubai is going to come back. She didn't just take off, she's gonna come back. And one thing I was thinking about is if Xiaoshu is dead, she's gonna get word of it. She's probably gonna walk in a village and overhear a conversation about a boy dying and his name being Xiaoxi. And obviously her knowing that, well, two things. One is one, that's not true, or two, if that is true, according to her, then she's gonna go straight back to that village to figure out why that is, or why that happened. So she's most definitely coming back. It's gonna be one of those two. She's gonna get word of it. Gege Agutami? Jujutsu Kaisen? Is this his upbringing? How he became a manga artist? Or a mangaka? I could care less about the whole losing your name. I mean, that sucks, but like you're getting something out of this. The real problem is that there is an unidentified dead corpse that no one knows who it is, and you're putting a name on that corpse, a false name. That's the problem. Yep, she's here. Something she needs to confirm. Was this gonna turn into some misunderstanding? Yep, she got word. Wait. Okay, maybe... Okay, so she didn't leave. She might have heard? Or just wait to see what happened? I'm assuming? And that's how she got word? Battle 3. Ah, summer. Rising water. Sooner or later, you'll learn what lurks in the places you have overlooked. No one can remain on the shore forever. Stretch real quick. Oh, excuse me. Ooh,
みんな行くよ
BGM.
終わったらご飯おごってあげるからね。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。
Right on time.
合図など表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
Wow, this is good.
じゃ
Actually.
あ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。砂は大地を作り変えていく。世相に今油揚げ。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
山高く道通し。皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
たくあん納豆ご飯。世相に任せよ。たくあん漬け油揚げ。
Let's get this slow.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
出発できます。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
身の安全に気をつけて。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんです。
荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
世相に炎を切り捨て。
出発。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
どんなにわずかな振動で油揚げ。分かってるわ。指示をちょうだい。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
準備万全です。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。油揚げ。
私に行かせて。お前たちも負けたら諦める。出発できます。
砂はだ。すぐに立ち去れば
見なかったことにできるけど。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
たくあん漬け。ほっ、せそう。たくあん。炎を切り捨てん。納豆ご飯。砂は大地を作り変えていく。ご指示をどうぞ。たくあん油揚げ。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
準備万全です。
合図のあなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かります。
あなたの今の姿を見たら
For the
リ
challenge
ーダーはきっ
mode,
と気に入るでしょ
yes,
う
I'm
ね。
sure the leader would be delighted. For the challenge... Oh, interesting. Okay. Is this a fixed squad? We'll wait. do the story. Then again, we need to do the challenge mode. For the challenge mode, to make this stage harder, I would... the movement speed. I'd say give the movement speed on the enemies higher, or make it higher, so they're constantly flooding onto the platforms. I'd say. Enemies in deep water zone no longer lose HP. Whatever. That doesn't really do much, to be honest. Just do our same lineup.
全員無事に帰ってこよう。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
不法者はどこだ。節操に納豆。
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。
節操に任せよ。炎を切り捨てん。
情報戦、あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かりますよ。
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。節操特攻症状。錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。特攻症状。
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。砂は大地を作り変え、
私を待ってる人。納豆ご飯。
I'm not paying attention.
準備完了。いつでもも。
炎を切り捨てん。
たくあん好き。どんなにわずかな振動で。
特攻症状。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。背後の影には気をつける。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
It's actually... This might be a little interesting.
何？この一発はプレゼントだよ。少し近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
油揚げ。
すぐに片付けるわよ。
That was fun.
分かってるわ。
Just getting a little scared for a second. I'll be fine.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。たくあん。油揚げ。絶対近づかせないで。みんなに約束したんだから。
節操に任せよ。節操に炎を切り捨てん。
合図などあなた方の動きは全て手に取るように。
I don't know why I'm just now thinking about it. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. My mind is like in combat mode. I'm not even regarding what enemies are showing up on my screen. I'm just acting as though it's normal. Why is there Seaborns here? What are they doing here? I was not told of new enemies showing up on the challenge stage. We can pop this. Although
位置についたこの眼帯に気を取られているようで、逆に見つか
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。たくあん漬け。
節操に納豆ご飯。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。 はここですね。任せて。どんなにわずかな振動でも。私だって。指示は結構よ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
合図の視線の動き一つにも価値があるんですよ。
なんでしょう、金色の砂浜。特攻少女ボルノーキリッテン。
Mission accomplished.
皆さん、勝利は私たちのものよ。
Clean. Clean, clean. What a trivial matter. Alright. Mulberry. Health and safety. Such simple, plain BGM. I like it. That's weird. I would think it's ni hao, but it's nin hao. Ni hao. Ma'am, why are you wearing goggles? Excuse me. Why is he so surprised? We've laid the traps. Was she with Mulberry? Messenger? She wasn't kidding when she said she was a messenger. When we were promoting her. Ni hao. Ni hao. Nin hao, nin hao? I'm not sure what to make of this situation. Maybe she isn't with the government, maybe she is working under Rhodes Island at this very moment. And she just happened to hear about the situation. Chun Kwan. Queen. Chun Queen. Oh, is this the person working for the government? Not Mulberry? Monk? Yep. Young Shifu Saga. Would would anyone like some sake? You're gonna make this grave. Yeesh. this BGM is too grandiose for something so small. It's too much. This is a big moment, but this music is way too grandiose for this. What's gonna happen at the summit? Saga, you're too happy. She's making it sound as though someone caused the mudslide. But then again, it's like, if someone did do the mudslide on purpose to actually intentionally hurt and or kill a person, we still don't know who this dead person is. So, it's just, there's questions, but there's no answers. I got your money. Unless he knows her. Oh, what? She actually does the money. Okay. What? Still have some more story, but going to battle. We'll do this one first. I'm curious as to what this is about. Flowing water. The river goes ever on. She will not go far if she hesitates, determining good from evil. Big squad. Stretch. Curious. Unless it's just displaying Cubai skills. Oh, wait, really? Tongue. We'll keep Frisco on. 2 seconds go on. I can barely knowledge that 8 shrouded tiles plus 6% when swears played something small. We'll keep second skull on.
ついに私の知恵が必要になったようね。
ロドシの方の実力をこの総合で見定めさせていただきます。
So like I said before, you're most likely gonna always go with the halting feather. Like if you're dealing with a boss and or you want to stall, it would be skill 3, questioning snow. And I'm assuming this isn't going to be a boss, so honestly I'd go with skill 1.
ちょうど剣を研いだところです。
Cubai. Okay.
つゆを草引くし何やらおかしい。
676.
剣は小中にあり。
たとえライバルだとしても再教育が必要ね。
Very good. Arts out first.
わかりました。これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。 心は自由に飛ぶ。剣は小中にあり。
俺がいるから安心して。
心は自由に飛ぶ。
敵の手の内は
心は自由に飛ぶ。
思いっきり
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
正体マルベリー待機しています。
Oh wow, that was a long range.
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Back him up.
よしとし罪に裁きをご来光庁。ゴーグルは皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。おからが私の見せ場だ。
これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
Where things are gonna get a little scary. The dazzleds, we need to be on the lookout for the opposing forces, the white and the black. White and black dazzled.
チョクを求め銃の中にゴーを見出す。
Yeah.
時は金なり。
手加減はできない。ごめん。心は自由に飛ぶ。これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
行くよ。
手加減はできない。ごめん。
I'll put him
俺がみんなを守る。
because I'm gonna need to get the hills out. I'm pretty sure these are ranged. Or not, never mind.
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
行くよ。
Come on.
よしとしましょう。
Almost
位
there.
置につきました。ゴーグルはよし。装着ゴーグルはよし。皆さんの安全を。一気白雷製法。
Come on.
縦貫放煙参加。
俺の仲間を傷つけさせない。
It's gonna be really awkward. Come on. So close. Beautiful. Speed up.
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Okay, my bad. I was seeing if Lazy's
勝っちゃったの？
Mastery
ま
3 of
だウォーミング
Skill
ア
2 is
ップも
up.
終わってないのに。
I guess that was that. I think it was the show off Cubi, I believe. I think that's why that was there. For people that don't have it. But then again, you could use your friend's Cubi if you have a friend that has it. Or whoever. Nowhere to run. Most people are hardly conscious of the presence of rules. Rules have always existed for those who will not listen. Still in the city. Weird setup. Same. Well,
変わりないわね。
same old something. We'll clear
以
it.
前の部屋を
So,
まだ
really
残してい
quick.
てくれたのか。
Products
感謝する。
received.
ドクター、本気で僕に占ってほしいの？
Forgive me, we'll doing this really quick. Our daily visit. Completed. Exit out.
Products received. Proceed.
変わりないわね。
Check in on our friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, feel free to add me. Lynn, Reed, and Amiya, fully maxed out, level and mastery. Feel free to add me. My only requirement is that your stuff, specifically your operators, are maxed out. M3. Well, I'd be wrong if I said I don't care what the operators are. Try to mix it up. Don't use operators that everyone's already using. Try to mix it up.
変わりないわね。
But yeah, feel free to add me. Those are my requirements. One second, go back to our factory.
ゼルウェルツァに住み慣れてしまうと、このように狭く息苦しい空間、変わりないわね。
Okay. Back to DC4. Nowhere to run. And Mulberry Saga, Cubi, Wind Chimes, and that's pretty much it. Same old, same old.
この先、戦場で泣き言は
Can
吐か
only
な
be
いでね。
blocked by 3, the bottom charger on the very bottom, and then the sledgehammer slugger that has a distance of 1 that's ranged. Which we can probably do this, honestly. This would be nice.
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
窃盗剣山
たくあんず
特攻少女
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
たくあんず
Weird lineup.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うこと寂れた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。ロックン少
女作戦開始。たくあん
ロックン少女出発できます。出発でこの剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
了解。たくあん漬け。
はっセットオネロキリステン
すぐに片付けるわ
Oh
よ。
boy. Wow. Hold on. Holy moly.
投手位置につきました。
That was not scary.
どう
Placed
ぞ
in the
ご指
wrong
示を。
area. That's fine.
たくあん
オネロキリステン
合図などあなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
ボネロキリステン
No. This way.
地形データ収集完了。どうぞご指示を。
お前たちが負けたら飽きる。ボネロキリステン
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。了解。たくあん
ロックン少女
ポジション。 砂は大地を作り変えていく。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
節操にカッコン少女。
Trigger it. Come on. Oh. Yep,
今
Trigger.
倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
準備はすぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
Cue
情
it.
報すあなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かりますよ。
As well
一
pop
線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。どうぞご装填。周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。絶対近づかせない。
it.
みんなに約束したんだから。
Do that. And there's another one that I didn't realize. It's here.
節操に魔法の王を切り捨てん。私に行かせて。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。分かってるわ。まだ足元が神に祝福されし大地なり。
位置についてこの眼帯に気を取られているようでは逆に見透かされるぞ。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Speed it up.
ゴーグルは私飲み込む。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
準備。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。作戦開始。
何パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Mission accomplished.
何もかも正確な判断だったわ。あなたって真理の女神から頭にキスでもされてるの？そうだ、おでこに触ってもいいかしら。次の実験がうまくいくように験担ぎしたいの。
That was a lot said. Were you kissed by the goddess of truth? Can I touch your forehead for good luck? What would the challenge mode be? Honestly, you can send, well, one of two things. Honestly, you can send more enemies, which would most definitely probably be harder, or just increase the speed. Marksmen are invisible. Yeah, no, this doesn't mean anything. Just do the same exact lineup. Although we'll probably make it better, because we kind of misprepared for a couple.
全員無事に帰ってこよ
Same
う。
thing.
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
節操剣山。節操に任す。カッコン少女。
地形データ収集完了。
合図などかあなた方の動きを全て手に取るように分かりますよ。
Our healer on the field.
すぐに片付けるわよ。
節操に納豆ご飯。
Can they walk on it?
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
時間通りだ。
Head from poison. So speed up.
節操納豆ご飯。
Just bombard them with traps.
どんなにわずか。
納豆ご飯。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
絶対近く。
炎を切り捨てん。
救援ショートのマルベリー待機しています。 何？送電
Napalm
発射
strike.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
I don't remember this. Okay. Block of 3, which we have no one. Okay.
指示をちょうだい。
山高く道通し。皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
We lost. Yeah, we lost. Oh my god. Okay.
少し休みましょう。失ったものはまだ取り返せます。
Okay. Put your cleaver away. Okay, now we're ready. I made a grave error.
全員無事に帰ってこよう。
Wait one second. Okay.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
不法者はどこだ？
No. Stop.
拙僧に法物を切り捨てん。
地形データ収集完了。
拙僧に任せよ。
周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
Are you kidding?
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
時間通りだ。
Oh, this is a really bad start, but whatever. Block 2, thankfully.
救援準備を始めます。
ここは一旦武器を収めた方がいいか。しかし私の剣は。準備完了。いつでも燃やす。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事で
I'll
す。
just tiny bit.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Good.
ここはこの眼帯に気を取られているようだ。逆に見つかされるぞ。何？兄貴ってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。すぐに片付けるわよ。
Are you serious?
指示をちょうだい。ゴーグルを。よし。
拙僧剣山。
Stay up.
拙僧に任せよ。たく。法物を切り捨てん。
I don't think they can, but I'd be scared if they can make it through the safe point.
情報視線の動き一つにも価値があるのですよ。
We should be good. Well, there's a lot of damage.
何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？
拙僧に任せよ。
No, I didn't. Okay, this is. I didn't mean to do
ここ
that.
にいてこれ以上何ができるというのかし
You
ら
can't
ね。
do anything. Not at the moment. I'm doing some really stupid stuff. Alright. I am losing my sanity. That's why we're losing these.
戦場もラボの延長みたいな
No
も
more
のや。
mistakes.
無法者はどこだ？
Slow it down.
拙僧に法物を切り捨てん。
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
情報戦糸がこうも顔に出るのは
危なげ。
報酬位置につきました。
Yep, here we go. Much better.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
拙僧に法物を切り捨てん。
すぐに片付けるわよ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果。
Slow it down.
指示をどうぞ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
世相にロックオン症状。
Oh, he's happy. Okay. Straight up. Look down.
侵入者監視モード作動。砂は大地を作り変えていく。じゃ
Or just
あ、あの人
she
たち
covers
も
a lot
どうぞごし装填発射。
ゴーグルを。よし、どこを見てるんですか？
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
of that napalm strike.
たくあん漬け。たくあん納豆ご飯。
指示は結構よ。
Just barely.
まだ足元が。
Straight up.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
世相ロックオン症状。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
世相に納豆ご飯。
飲み込む。
Damage in.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
どうぞごし装填発射。炎を切り捨てん。
合図のあなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
世相に任せよ。
No.
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。指示をちょうだい。
Good.
絶対近づかせない。
Basically.
みんなに約束したんだから。ユーロジーよ、響け。指示をちょうだい。
Straight up.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
山高く道通し。
これすなわち神の祝福なり。皆さんどうか気をつけて。何、この一発はプレゼントだよ。なんでしょう。ご指示を今倒れてくれ。
すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
了解。息を吸ってみなさい。首は絞めてないわよ。
Mission accomplished.
歩みを止めさえしなければどれだけ遠い場所にもいつかはたどり着けます。
Mean. Alright, back to the story. Saga, what do you got for us? Nameless minion. just trying to enjoy my sake. Spending a fair bit of time inside the paint scroll of a certain master. The paint scroll being Dusk's world in the paintings. Reality warper. The question is, how do you jump off? Fortnite. One second, I gotta turn off the AC. I'm back. Doubts have arrived. One second. Why is she so happy? She keeps mentioning the painted scroll, and he's probably like, what is she talking about? Muramasa? FGO reference. Hey, Grand Order. Ignore me. Oh, oops. Did not mean to. That's all. Stop him from jumping. Oh, the kid jumped. I thought the kid took off running. The dad jumped off. Is he flying? Is Cube-Eye just flying with him? Oops. Auto. Oosh. Jeez. Monk is teaching this clan. Oh, so many things. 1 second. Chunfen. I still don't know what Chunfen is. Yep, she caught him. Lai Rai Deng Sheng. Tomorrow's. One more left. Back to stage DC5. Stop and go. The road does not get any shorter, but there's no quicker path than one step at a time. Still in the city. Same old. Battle stations.
必要な手段とは何かなんて
God,
あなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Origin of soldiers.
無法者はどこだ。たくあん納豆ご飯。
地形データ収集完了。 づけるわよ。どんなにわずかでも
キリステン。
背後の影には気をつけることね。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかず。
キリステン。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
ノックン少女。
指示を聞くミッション。
情報表情の動き一つでボロが出るのです。
ノックン少女。たくあん漬け。
指示は結構今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？救援準備を始めます。はい。絶対近づかせないで。みんなに約束したんだから。
雇用たちの場所。
Yeah, we're good. Speed up.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
たくあん漬け。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
たくあん。ノックン少女。
はい。
合図など考えずジョフィートがこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
時間通りだ。私に行かせて。お前たちも負けたら諦める。
ゴーグル皆さんの安全。
キリステン。
はい。
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
Mission accomplished.
Simple.
綺麗に片付いたわね。これなら誰も彼らの痕跡を見つけられないでしょう。
Mouse princess. Okay. Challenge mode. What would make this harder? Oh no, I honestly don't know. Sarcastic Centurion, host, attack increased. Yeah, that's fine. Completely fine.
長い道のりですから焦らず行きましょう。不法者はどこだ。節操に巻き込むのキリステン。
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
たくあん。キリステン。
絶対近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。納豆気をつけて。救援準備を始めます。
あなた方も 全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
たくわキリステン。石を積んで目印を作っておく。世相に任せよアブラーゲン。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。指示をちょっとよ。他の者にね、どこを見てるんですか。キョロッと
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。指示は結構よ。
砕け散れ。たくわロッコン少女。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
作戦開始。世相にアブラーゲン。
砂は大地を作り変えて。
どうぞご指示。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
アイス視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
世相にロッコン少女。
砂は大地を作り変えて。
はい。
身の安全に気をつけて。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
キリステン。世相に任せよ。どうぞご指示を。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
オーブルン。
指示は結構よ。
指示をちょうだい。
世相にロッコン少女。錆びれた山も砂。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Mission accomplished.
Just taking my time.
勝てちゃったの？あ
Enjoying
あ、
our
うちにも
victory
君みたい
lap.
な天才指揮官がいたらな。
Okay. Last of this story, and then we'll continue with the rest. Lone Mountain. What else we got? Camcorder? When she said closure, I thought she was talking about Rhodes Island, our engineer. human? Is this the city human? I was trying to figure out if maybe this is an operator we know, or possibly a person that we know, but nothing comes to mind. Aw. Why would you laugh? Zaijian. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But I do know who Click is, and I do know this location. For those of you that don't know, this is home base. We're home, basically. Rhodes Island, that is. What? Wait. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hold my comments for a second. Wait, no. Okay, I'm not holding my comments because a memory from earlier just popped in my head. The person that was doing the documentary, the boy that ended up dying, by the I'm already forgetting the name. Whatever that thing is. We'll call it a statue or a monument, I guess. Whatever. That killed that one boy and then had to take on the name Xiao. What was the? God, there's so many names. Zhao Shi or whatever that kid's name is. That's with Cubai right now. That boy is the message. Not the messenger, the person that's doing the documentary. Forget it. You get what I mean. He was the one that was with the messenger, who's wind chimes. And he's the one that ended up dying. And the camcorder is with wind chimes right now, and obviously she fixed it. Of course, the reason why I said the memory popped in my head from earlier is that there was 2 kids that were with Saga, and they had that camcorder, and they actually played it, and it showed Messenger. Messenger being wind chimes. That's why it's connected. Or that's how I connected it, basically. So that dead person is the person that was doing the documentary. Nobody knows except for wind chimes. Suspect is hiding a dead body. thought she was taking a picture. The explosion. But or not. Okay, never mind. Okay, how weird. If I were to guess here, I would think what's the kid's name? Xiaohu? Jiaoshu? Jiaoshu or something like that, right? If I had to guess, he's on his way back from blowing up the temple. Or he's, well, I mean, leaving, I guess you could say. He's just coming from there, I believe. But then again, he was injured, so not too sure. Jiaoshi. Demon after. Okay. Okay. Well, DC6, I'm not sure if this is the finale. Maybe? From Decay, how will you greet hatred? Even with a withered branch can grow leaves. Growth and decay are merely superficial. Cut it off at the roots. Same old, same old. Officially done with the story. Side story, that is. Finish it up with combat. The challenge stages, I should say. Let's go about this smart.
Here we go.
Interesting, is it? This actually might be difficult. I'm not a fan of these enemies. Poison Sands have a clutch though. Stark has Air Bear. ASV. On battle, reborn creations have increased attack, and their attacks will additionally deal with persistent damage. Let's see what this is. Speed it up, just need that. Puzzle. Actually, yeah, let's just stack over here. Get as many as possible. Speed up. Go.
みんなに約束したんだから。
出発で耳を貸さないつもりなら
指示をちょうだい。カノのようにエレジーを捧げなさい。
節操特攻少女。はい。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。ポッシュ位置につく。
出発ですぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
指示は結構よ。
情報戦はすでに合図など考えて
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
合図の糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
はい。我が足元が神に祝福されし大地を砂。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Tark has Air Bear, 8 Drinker. Means increased attack for each reborn creation on the battlefield. Will be reborn as a gift of Sanguinarch. After being defeated in battle for the first time. Okay. Same old. Speed up.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
出発ですぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど、たくあん油
41 seconds to get the heals up.
かの者にエレジーを捧げる嬉しいのは
As much damage as
神
possible.
の祝福にこの一発はプレゼントだよ。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
はい、ここにいます。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。納豆
出発できます。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど、少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
拙速キリス
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Mission accomplished.
吉報を届けられてないよりですが、こういった争い事は極力避けたいものですね。
Yep. Challenge mode. Shark has air bear, ASB. Let's look over everyone. Shark has wither. Releases corruption when defeated. Causes your nearby units to continue. Arts damage and necrosis. Royal Court Castle. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Same old, same old. It shouldn't be too bad. Because they never actually made it to the field. We just blocked them off immediately.
行動開始は生じにすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
Come on. Let's get Saga out here.
拙僧剣山拙僧に任せよ。ボルローキリステン。
Wait. Did I make a mistake? Yeah, I did. I placed
情
puzzle
報
on
戦
the
は
left
すでに
side.
始まっています。
It's fine. It's fine.
たくあん納豆ご飯。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
Okay.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
地形データ収集完了。
This up here. Our healer. Oh.
救援準備を始めます。ボルローキリステン。
Come on. There.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。準備完了。いつでもロック少女。
Oh, I cannot believe she actually died. It's not irritating.
ゴーグルを皆さんどうか気をつけて。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
拙僧ボルローキリステン。
Yes, Is it universal? Is that attack buff universal?
今倒れてくれ。この一発はプレゼントだよ。
Fine.
身の安全に気をつけて。
Over here?
たくあん少女。
Perfect timing.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Really scary spot.
たくあん漬け。ほっ拙僧ボルローキリステン。
背後の影には気をつけることね。 侵入者監視モード作動。たくあん漬け。
あ、拙僧はこちらに。
ゴーグルを。よし、装着完了。はい。
時間通りだ。
Oh yeah, they're done. Oh, that's irritating. Okay. We messed up our
完
lineup.
全なる計画にはあらゆる失敗への対策を含んでいなければなりません。想定済みの
I
事
do
態です
not
から
need your insight,
速やかに撤退を。
Jester.
おっと、これらの情報も抹消しなければ。
戦場もラボの延長みたいなも
Ah,
の
do
よ。
this correctly. We can do the same
拙
lineup.
僧
I know we
剣
can.
山。
たくあん。
炎のキリステン。
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
情報、表情の動き一つ。
炎のキリステン。
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
Slow down.
山高く打ち通し。皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
See you get those up.
私だって。
炎のキリステン。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
拙僧特訓症状。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
準備万全です。
ご指示をどうぞ。
出発できます。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
合図など考えて
拙僧炎の
視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
A little
今
risky.
倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Yeah, wow. Okay. Irritating.
はい、目を閉じて。
Decent time.
たくあん。
油揚げ。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
出発できます。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
侵入者監視モード作動。身の安全に気をつけ
Actually
て。
goes in. Big damage, come on. Decent.
何？
装填油揚げ。 時間通り
The extra defender in. Read the damage. Speed it up. Yeah, puzzle here. This
早
will
急
be
に
good,
相手
very
側の
good.
弱点を探り出します。
Slow it down.
情報戦はすでに始まっています。合図など考えては視線の動き一つにも価値があるのですよ。
じゃ
This here.
ああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
たくあん納豆ご飯。
了解。あなたが飽きる前に全て
So
終
we
わ
can't
る
attack
わ。
them both. Just wanna pop it.
準備万全です。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
Actually, I guess I don't need to. I'll pop it.
拙僧に油揚げ。
何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？了解。
拙僧に任せ。炎のキリステン。準備万全です。
Good.
拙僧油揚
Pop it. Just like
分かってるわ。指示を聞こう。衣装。 分かってるわ。
Wait for him to cast it.
出発。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
Now's a good time to get it up.
何？装填発射。危な
So let me.
い。指示は結構よ。指示は結構よ。
Oh, because it's a dream.
ゴーグルは。よし。
位置につい力より攻撃のタイミングが重要だ。
ゴーグル皆さんの安全を守るの。
That's pretty much over.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
Speed up.
出発。耳を貸せないつもりなら。せそうに危な
Mission accomplished.
Queen.
時計の針のように正確な作戦遂行ができれば勝利はおのずと訪れるものだ。
Hyena. My little hyena. At least I think she's a hyena. Something. What are we doing left? Nice. Straightforward. I like it. Frozen Earth. The cold land has survived many tribulations, giving rise to a will firmer than steel. Same old, same old.
長い道のりですから焦らず行きましょう。
This is a problem. Huh. What is this music?
節操の刃は悪のみを切る。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Wait. This isn't what I think it is. This, okay. It would not be playing a BGM like this if there wasn't like that snake versus boss isn't gonna show up, right? That isn't what this is. You're up front here.
節操剣山。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
たくあん好き。納豆ご飯。作戦開始。
We're not in range, that's good. Speed up. Jesus, this music is way too grand. Something's gonna happen.
節操に今危なげ。
あなたが飽きる前に全て終わるわ。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
節操のキリステン。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Come on, there you go. Oh, that was close.
たくあん危な
身の安全に気をつけて。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Good. Beautiful timing.
はい。
Get rid of her.
たくあん危な
Good. Up again.
「情報戦は視線の動き一つにもかかる」
Got poison in. Oh, let's see.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
少しだけ遅れた。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。たくなと
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
どんなにわずかな振動でも
出発できます。
周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。たくあん昨今症状。周辺環境のスキャンを開始。
出発。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
Almost there. Good.
言いつけは
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
節操昨今症状。荒野に盛り土がまた増える。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Oh my god, they didn't even go that way. I need to, just in case.
私の仕事です。
We're good. Come on, keep healing.
出発。すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
合図など視線の動き一つに価値があるのですよ。
私に行かせて。ここはこの眼帯に気を取られる。私に行かせて。
Oh, that is the last enemy. They didn't really tell me or what. There is no boss. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is fine. Definitely fine.
私に行かせて。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。ボムの起点。
ゴーグルをよし。じゃああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。作戦。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Oh, it's not in range.
出発できます。
ここですね。任せて。了解。
Maybe I can get the slow in time.
節操危な
了解。
Come on.
了解。息を吸ってみなさい。首は締めてないわよ。
Come on.
節操に。
一線を越えたらどういう末路にたどるのか考えもしてないみたい
Where's
ね。
the spot?
指示は結構よ。なんでしょう。金色の砂原で眠りなさい。
Wait. Oh, no, it's him. Okay.
どんなにわずかな
I
振
was
動
like,
でも
wait, there's still
結
another?
果を変えてしまえるもの
I
よ。
was thinking it was the boss. I was like, oh my god.
Mission accomplished.
I removed most of my operators.
撤退する前に消火活動に付き合ってよ。
Alright, what's the challenge look like? There is an 8th one. Challenge mode, Imperial Striker. Imperial Striker being these ones. Okay. Right. I need more sanity. Thinking. Yeah, we're fine. I was thinking maybe, just maybe, to switch out an operator, but no. We're gonna do this
全員無
legit.
事に帰ってこよう。道を開けてもらいましょうか。
Sample,
接相
sample.
剣山。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
接相に発行症状。作戦開始。
Slow things down. Let's kind of assess the situation. Who are we gonna
た
send
くあ
out?
油揚げ。
I want to get what's her face? Jayan right here, right on this.
了解。息を吸ってみなさい。首は締めてないわよ。救援準備を始めます。
たくあ油揚げ。
すぐに片付けるわよ。
Good. Doing okay so far. So far. Oh, he showed up anyways. Okay.
接相納豆ご飯。
It's not that great, really. I want to play her.
あの人たちはここに。
あなた方の動きを全て手に取るようにわかります。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
接相納豆ご飯。少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
分かってるわ。
Pop the
一
sword.
線を越えたらどういう末路にたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
接相発行症状。
This is a problem. This is really bad.
周辺環境のスキャンを開始すれば。
The civilian's gonna die, most definitely.
指示は結構よ。
These units aren't that great to send out.
息を吸ってみなさい。首は締めてないわよ。
One distract them.
はい、風よ。かの者にエレジーをさせ。
発行症状。 錆びれた山もす私に近づきすぎないでくれ。味方を誤って傷
Hey,
つけたく
come
ない。
on, survive! Come on.
あなた
Can't
た
take
ち
a
のことは
harpoon to the back?
誰にも傷つけさせないわ。ここは私が何とかするから振り返らずに早く行って。
Do this again. We can do it with this lineup.
では行きましょうか。
Come on. I should have faced her downward. That's fine.
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
発行症状。
We need to get her out of the gates right now.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
接相発行症状。
トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。
接相に本能キリステン。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
私に行かせて荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。たくあん
Well, I did not get a separate there. It's actually awkward.
ポッシュ位置につきました。
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Okay. Screw those.
ドクター早く行け。しんがりは接相に任せよ。
Same lineup. Hmm.
全員無事に帰ってこよう。
ルールを破った人間は見せしめにしてやらないとね。
たくあんず
地形データ収集完了。どんなにわずかな振動でも救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
接送作戦開始。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。はい、息を吸ってみなさい。首は締めてないわよ。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
接続納豆
じゃあどんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
接続発行症状。
身の安全に気をつけて。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh wow, he didn't reach it.
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか
山高く打ち通し
砂は大地を作り変えていく。興奮しながらどうか気をつけて。
たくあんこ症状。
Really?
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Stall it out for just a second, maybe.
出発できます。耳を貸さないつもりなら時間通りだ。たくあん納豆ご飯。
侵入者監視モード作動。侵入者監視モード作動。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
Keep healing. Just keep healing. All you gotta do.
指示は結構よ。
I wanna keep her there.
たくあん炎切り線。
ここですね。任せて。
These ops are too weak.
あなたたちのことは誰にも傷つけさせないわ。ここは私が何とかするか
I
ら。
don't care, Dorothy.
振り返らずに
Please
早く
stop
見て。
talking. Okay, Breeze, you're not cutting it. I know someone that can do so much, like quadruple what you
君
can
たち
do.
がこうして戦う目的。私
Watch as Reed single-handedly changes the tide. of
まるで
battle.
キャンプしに来た子供のようで大変結構。
Alright, same lineup.
皆さんは注意
She's
されなけ
gonna
れば自
change
覚
the
を持て
outcome
ない
of
ので
this
しょうか。
by so much.
たくあん納豆ご飯。
地形データ
Same thing.
収集完了。
接続発行症状。
ご指示をどうぞ。
Wait, here's-
接続納豆ご飯。
救援準備絶対近づかせないって。
目を閉じ
どんなにわずか
情報、あなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかります。
じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげる。今倒れてくれたら納豆ご飯。どこを目指すの？指示は結構よ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
山高く満ちた油揚げ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。見てるんですか？あなたが起きる前に全て終わるわ。たくわ俺のキリステン。
時間通りだ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Doing fine. We're doing okay. I don't know why I pressed that button. But now got the cinder on.
どこを目指すの？
I'm about to lose. Oh boy.
了解。攻守位置につきました。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるもの。油揚げ。どうぞご指示。どんなにわずかな振動でもお前たちの命に。キリステン。ここですね。任せて。どこを目指すの？砂は大地を作り変えていく。たくあっこん少女。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
安心して。来た道は覚えてるから撤退はまだ間に合うよ。
It truly is a hostage situation. Okay.
長い道のりですから焦らず行きましょう。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
たくあ納豆ご飯。
Gosh.
君たちの命は私が守る。たくあっこん少女。じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Actually, let's go.
地形データ収集完了。分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう。納豆ご飯。
Slow down.
近づかせないって。納豆ご飯。
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかりますよ。
作戦開始。今倒れてくれたら それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。侵入者監視モード作動。
We can.
たくあん納豆ご飯。
救援ショートに
山高く満ち通し身を焦らす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
As soon as possible. Good.
節操ポルノキリステン
It's the kill. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Dead. Okay. No.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
It's fine. Still should be out there in a second.
節操に任せ香港少女。
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
ポッシュ位置につきました。節操に任せ香港少女。
分かってるわ。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
どうぞご指示を。
装填発射。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
Even there. I don't think I need to use it. We should be fine.
少しだけ遅れた。
だが問題はない。
Good.
はい、目を閉じ了解。
She's dead. She's dead. It's fine.
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
Okay, there's a big guy. Okay, that's not good at all.
節操に香港少女。
Stepped on the line. That's good. Yep, I don't care.
準備万全。私を待ってる人たちがもし帰れなかったら。ポルノキリステン。
ここですね。任せて。
私に行かせて。戦闘中お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
私からの情報には随時ご利用。
この眼帯に気を取られているようで逆に見透かされると。
It's gonna be really awkward.
背後の影には気をつけるからね。これすなわち神の祝福の。
That was good. That was good.
情報戦、視線の動き一つに価値があるのですよ。
Poison isn't doing anything.
指示は結構よ。はいここに。はいここにいます。
作戦開始。たくあん。
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたい。
Just in case. Oh, don't die.
私の仕事です。
Oh,
分かってるわ。
okay.
どうぞご指示を。
We gotta get rid of
ゴーグルは
たくあん少女。
stuff.
地形データ
Pick it up.
収集完了。
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
Yay. The civilians. Why are there civilians? Unless it's Some hostage taken. Okay, we did it.
Mission accomplished.
Although it's kind of all thanks to Reed, to be honest.
君たちに言わせれば
Yep, she's the
ま
star
だ
of the show.
勝利には程遠いのかもしれない。だって君たちの夢はずっと遠くにあるから。
Alright, we don't need to hear it.
だけど
We're good.
こうやって苦しい戦いを乗り越えた時にはふとこんな考えが浮かぶの。いつか
I,
君たちと一緒に平和な日を迎えられるかもしれないって。
Flames of unrest. The eyes gazing over the battlefield will determine where the fires of war burn next. Huh. Pretty straightforward. Thankfully, there's only one command center. Although I'm sure this will be the boss stage, and this is the final one. But with that, I think we're good.
行動開始は少女にすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
This is the stage. He's here. He's here. This has to be him. He's here. Yeah, this music. He's here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it with this lineup, to be honest. Whoever's watching this as a stream and or a video, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do this. Just get Oh wow, okay. I completely misread this. We need to get Reed out as soon as possible. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
どこを目指すの？
Mostly.
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一
Get
瞬。
him off the field as soon as possible.
タクを少女。
地形データ収集完了。
Come on, spread it. Spread the cinder. Good.
たくあん。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Good. Of course they're here. Okay. No. Let me.
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
Okay, we're fine.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上救援準
We're
備を
gonna
始
need
め
to
ます
back up here. Walk into it.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
どこを目指すの？どこを目指すの？
I don't want to use it. Survive. Come on.
山高く打ち通し。
Good.
皆さん、くれぐれもお気を
I
つけ
think
て。
he'll die to cinder. We should be fine.
情報戦視線の動き一つに価値があるのですよ。
We gotta get her up here.
背後の影には気をつけることね。指示は結構よ。
She can reach up.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
Still alive. You're kidding.
作戦開始。今倒れてくれたら。
イートがこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
戦闘機お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
Kill as soon as possible.
すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
Okay.
たく
You're
あん
gonna get a little wonky here. Thirteen enemies and 14 left. Or 15.
本当だよ。よし、装着完了。行きますよ。どんなにわずかな振動、皆さんどうか気を砕け散れ。了解。はい。はい。
Yeah, he's here. Yep, he's here. Emperor's Blade, Pursuer. Whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost, unleashes permanent terrain effect Dominion. Cast Art's Collapsing Fear, instantly defeating units within Dominion. So we have... Ugh, okay.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
We have to defeat him early. That's gonna be hard.
今倒れてくれて。
世相に任せよ。
まだ足元が神に祝福されし大地に。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
ポッシュ、位置につきました。
It's gonna be really weird.
私に行かせて。
That's it.
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。はい、ここにいます。
どこを目指すの？戦闘準備、戦闘準備。
Come on, Reread.
私は頼るんだ。
Here we go.
砂は大地を作り変え
There we
て。
go.
何？装填発射。
Come on, get that napalm strike in. You cast Dominion.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
I'm pretty sure he has a second phase. I'm sure.
戦闘準備。
I need to get rid of Reed.
情報スピートがこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
ご指示をどうぞ。
That's fine.
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
This is gonna be really weird.
どうぞご指示を。
You know, Dr. 7.
何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？
Keep him here. Keep him here.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
Minion again. This guy's second phase already.
世相に任せよ。
分かってるわ。
I wanna pop this really bad.
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか
Phase back.
考えもしてないみたいね。まだ足元が神に祝福されし大地なり。
Oh, this is really bad.
私からの情報には は随時ご利用です。
息を吸ってみな
She's
さい。
gonna die.
首は絞めてないわよ。
It's fine. Go. That's gonna go inside the base.
金色の砂原
Have
で
to pop
眠り
it.
なさい。
合図など考えて
I
はい
know
か
it's
が
the
でし
last
ょう。
enemy too.
分かってるわ。
Oh, that's irritating.
御用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
No. Reread has too long of a cooldown or a timer.
完全なる計画に
As well,
は
I don't care.
あらゆる失敗への対策を含んでいなければなりません。想定済みの事態ですから、
Okay.
速やかに撤退を。おっと、これらの情報も抹消しなければ。
We can do it with this lineup. I have an idea. We're gonna brute force our way through. As soon as we defeat the first phase of the Ursus boss, the snake, we're
すぐ
immediately
に出発し
leaving.
ます。
Like so,
皆さん、
like right now,
どうか
like
気を
this.
つけて。また
Unless I might have just
後ほどお会いしましょう。
misplayed this completely.
無法者はどこだ。戦闘準備。
Pop it. That's fine. Come on.
お前たちの命
There you
に
go.
火種をまいた。
Come on.
世相にまく油揚げ。
私からの情報には随時ご利用です。
The heals are too much for him. Come on.
地形データ収集完了。
世相に任せよ。油揚げ。
Keep it up. Alright. We can do this. Come on, Cinder. Did it.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
This is going very, very good. For the moment. I don't want to use my healer though. I have a perfect idea.
山高く打ち通し。皆さん、
Starting to come together. Just in case, I want to place some there. We have completely blocked off.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Might need to use
結
my
果を
healers
変え
though.
てしまえるものよ。
Unless Reed might be enough, maybe?
世相に納豆ご飯。
糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
Want to put her. We'll leave beeswax here.
まだ足元が神に祝福されし大地なり。
Yeah, this seems fine. Just in case.
砂は大地を作り変えている。
世相に納豆ご飯。
Come on.
「準備が絶対近づかせない」ってみんなに約束したんだから。
That's fine if he makes
た
it.
くあん漬け。あ、世相はたくあん漬け。納豆ご飯。
I want to get that extra slowdown. I want to stack it.
作戦開始。砂は大地を作り変えている。
Good.
たくあん漬け。世相にロックン症状。
合図など糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
Might might have to take her out.
節操に任せよ。ロックン少女。
Yeah, I have to. I just now remembered she has a talent that I don't remember that keeps her alive, but it's fine.
みんなに約束したんだから。
I would like
雇
this.
用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
What's the
抗う
song?
必要は
Just a
ない。
little bit.
私に従えばいいんだ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Come on. There you go. Good. Is he gonna show
今
up?
倒
He
れて
should
く
be
れ
here
た
any
ら
second.
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
He's here.
準備万全。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
Come on.
戦闘中継を重ねないで。飲み込む。
Oh, there's gonna be weird. Just put this
どんな
here.
にわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Come on.
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
Almost there.
情報戦はすでに始まっています。視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
準備万全です。
This guy showed up for some strange
じゃ
reason.
ああの人たちもここに埋葬してあげましょう。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Don't know why that happened though. Okay. Here.
時間通りだ。
砂は大地を作り変えて
700 damage, good. Okay damage, that is. Start stacking. I need to get him lead before he actually shows up. Then I need to get DP in too.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
My goodness, no.
早急に相手側の弱点をする。
キリステン。
Oh, we gotta get him out of this phase.
「砂は大地を作り変えて」
It's really hard. In a really bad position to be in.
ゴーグルを私だって。
言いつけは全部覚えた。
Reed's about to be up.
はいあなたの生きる前に全て終わる。たくあん納豆ご飯。
Come on. Time it right. Maybe? There you go. This slows in.
周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
Really weird positioning. I'm gonna have to go like this. I gotta have to
君
go
た
up.
ちの命は私が守る。お前たちも負けたら諦める。
Come on.
合図など考えてはいかが
Save
で
it
しょう。
still. She died, that's fine. Second form.
言いつけは全部
背後の影にも気をつけて。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。視線の動き一つに価値があるのですよ。
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色で
This
す。
is really weird. What's even weirder is I'm about to lose because of
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
yeah, I'm about to lose. I made a grave error and it's haunting me now.
位置についたぞ、ドクター。
ここですね。任せて。
Oh god, this might not be enough actually.
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
No, I lost. I actually... Oh my god.
あなたたちのことは誰にも傷つけさせないわ。
I don't care.
ここは私が何とかするから。振り
Why
返
did
ら
they
ずに
think it was a good idea to add dialogue to a failure? Okay. I'm thinking of just saying frick it and just demolish this dude. Story based, I'm throwing in the trash. We're just gonna demolish him. What line are we doing? Which one? What are we doing? I don't believe I have. No. That's fine. Actually,
もたもたしないでさっさとしなさい。
interesting. Let's give it a try. We can try it. I think we can do it, but it's gonna be scrappy.
道を塞ぐものは私が焼き払う。新たな挑戦ね。
It's fine.
たくあん。
We're gonna go like this. Get him out. That is.
君たちの命はもっと早く動けるわ。
Okay. I have an idea.
どこを目指すの？
Come on.
火を定めて。セソンナドーゴン。
Okay, let's do this.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
Come on. Good. Okay, good.
たくあん漬け。
I'm tempted. Let's just... Yeah, I'm tempted.
時間をかけるつもりは
Shadow basically tells you where it's at. And put the damage in.
敵を死にした。節操に任せ。
He's gonna wake up from a good, nice nap, and then he's gonna be greeted with all this damage. Alright. This seems fine. Let's go.
前に進むぞ。
命令を。
強化しろ。指定の座標に到着。たくあん油揚げ。
Going okay on time. Wanna save monster for
何か真実ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
cast it. Although I guess we could go like this. We can get the stun off if he dies. From Dominion, that is. I hope suffering can get it.
最適な役目を果たす。節操に任せ。特攻症状。
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
節操に納豆ご飯。
見えなくなっちゃった。
Oh, he's gonna show up in just a second. Suffering's not there.
Save
it. Yeah, she's not there.
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧する。
15 is lucky number.
敵見っけ。父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。
What is that damage? Oh my lord.
見えなくなっちゃった。
敵を死にした。
Okay, well,
節操に任せよ。
that's not awkward.
指
Okay,
揮する
get
人
rid
が
of
いる
him.
って不思議な感じね。
Alright, he's gonna get the stun off, right? Yep. He's gonna be immortal for a couple seconds. Don't want to throw him.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Dead.
戦闘準備。
Just get some damage in. There you go.
Sentou
Right. Okay. Again, to cast a minion, at least over in this area. Maybe.
私に出会ったのが運
Big
の
damage.
尽きだ。
Cast a minion, I don't mind. Just keep him here for a second. Also fine.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
For a second.
命令動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
背後の盾にも気をつけることね。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Even if it's only a little bit, it's still fine. Go like this.
いい位置だ。
That's fine. I don't mind that at all.
私を目で追えるかしら。分かってるわ。
こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。
She'll be there in time. Monster rolled up.
見えなくなっちゃった。
AP up. Damage in.
遺言の伝達。断る。
Big damage. That's fun.
こちらチェン。
I
い
just
つ
want
で
to
も
get
火力で一気に制圧する。
Get rid of monster.
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
Yeah, he's done. He's done. Fool.
たくあん少女
Beautiful.
Mission accomplished.
Just riddled the entire
私た
map
ちは
with
これまで
darkness.
何度も勝利してきた。
Black mist.
だけどドクター、今回私たちは己の
Now the
運命と
question
未来の
is,
ために
what's
戦ったわ。
challenged?
これこそが本物の戦いでしょ。
Oh. What is this? Oh, just more tutorial. Okay. Or not tutorial, but you know. But before that. Emperor's Blade Dominion requires less HP lost. Emperor's Blade. It shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, just do the same thing. We shouldn't need too much sanity for this. If we're gonna use Fiametta, we need to get her out ASAP. She needs to be like the 4th person that we get out.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
Saga, Flametail,
新たな挑
and
戦
then
ね。
immediately.
たくあん
Come on out here. Almost there.
どうか
Look at
見えなくなっちゃった。
Q.
戦闘準備
Almost there.
どこを目指すの
Almost there. Come on.
戦闘準備身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬
Get Fiametta out here.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
We're gonna need to get rid of this, I don't know what you call it, surveillance
世相に
immediately.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Like so.
もっと早く動けるわ。
We need to get Chen out. Anyway. Actually, no. Keep Chen out. Because we need Fiametta to get the
た
hits.
くあん少女ここでは何も起きていない
命令無駄だ。
指定の位置に向かう
No. Because she's gonna get caught in the can't. I need to get rid of her. I gotta get Chen out. Come on, Chen.
ここは私に任せろ
Come on, Flametail.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
どこを目指すの
何か指示はありますか？何か指示はありますか？指揮する人がいるって不思議な。何か指示はありますか？尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Let's go like this.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ指定の位置に向かう
We
狙い
got
は
it.
私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
This should be enough, to be honest. Just thinking. How much is that? 1458. Gosh, we didn't even need to use Surtur last time. Now would be a good time, actually, to be honest. Sorry, Olivia. She's a liberal tank. Got it. Looking good. Sir, you good? Now's the time. Can we prep is the question. I think we can. We can go like this.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。節操の刃は悪のみを切る。
言われなくても分かって敵も逃げられると我が優勢のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。お前たちの命
Annihilate him. Nuke him. Come on. There you go. Come on. You're doing good. That's great. We got it. Come on. That's fine. Okay. More than okay. When Texas pops up, we can just finish it off. This might be a little weird, though. No. Seems coming on cooldown. Keep Texas out for just a second.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
わかった。
分かってるわ。
Damage in. All good.
最適な藤子でした。諦めるな。どうか私を信じて。たくあんロッコン少女。私が行こう。
I need to get rid of Sarah.
これで静かになってくれる。分かってるわ。戦争に油揚げ。戦闘中身を殺す苦しみはほんの一瞬。
I'm in a really weird position.
分かってるわ。砕け散れ。
If I can get Surtur on the field, that would be phenomenal.
戦争に任せよ。
I just need a couple more seconds though. Nope.
私を目で追えるかしら。
Oh, this is gonna be really weird.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
ここでは何も起きていない。
There we go.
指定の位置に
Get rid of him. He's dead. He's dead.
戦闘準備。
I gotta keep her out for just a second. Good.
指示は結構よ。
Yep, we're good.
行くよ。どこを目指すの？言われなくても分かってる。死ね！
戦闘準備。
Yeah, we're good.
私
Wow.
に出会ったのが運が尽きた。君たちに言わせればまだ勝利には程遠いのかもしれない。
Texas.
だって君たちの夢はずっと遠くにあるから。
Plaque contact.
だけどこうやって苦しい戦いを乗り越えた時には
Good job, Reed. I did not use you well, to be honest. I placed you in a really awkward spot.
いつか君たちと一緒に平和な日を迎えられるかも
Winding
しれない
Shadow
って。
leads deep into the barrens. The long journey is difficult. That is no reason to ignore the broken roads. Explode. Let's see. Whatever. Let's just jump right into it. No need to think. 100%. No.
いいでしょう。
Always go with the
各位
first
と
skill.
しばし道を共にしましょう。
First skill.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
Let's try it. Let's see what we're getting into.
敵よ。
Oh boy.
一歩も引かない。
露は重く草引くし何やらおかしい。殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Come on.
毒薬の準備が整いました。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
This is gotta be really effective.
どうした？
手加減はできない。ごめん。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
We need to get Ethan out.
手加減はできない。
Binding is coming in clutch.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Is it another big one?
誤った道を選んだよね。 どうしたの？警戒態勢を維持します。命令の土が崩れていくのを感じる。医療機器の設置、今行くぞ。
Your deployment against the barrier absorb damage. You can...
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Speed up, just stand up.
手加減はできない。ごめん。
命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Let's get some damage in.
合ってるかしら。
殺気が隠せていないぞ。これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。ここにしようっと。輸血準備。幻覚が見えるかしら。
This is gonna be weird. Oh, we actually killed.
我が道をなんだ。
No, we did it. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Gnarly. As
戦場は
expected,
凄惨な悲劇を生むだけの場所だ。
the King
こいつらにも
Julius.
それを理解してもらいたいものだ。
Look at her. Finally, that's it. Wow. Really, we haven't earned a medal? Oh, pfft. Like the outfit. Which we can do. Deep color. Have some knowledge. Beautiful artwork. Cambrian 1099 New Winter Collection. Melodic Portrayal. Stylishly loose-fitting, comfortable, and mobile. The waterproof surface keeps it from being stained by paint, making it the ideal outfit for artists. Nice. I'll spend a couple, I guess. Yeah. Either way. Both medals, right? Yep. Hold on, 1 second. Forgive us, we are back. But because we are back, we are ending the stream and or video. So I'm not gonna give a new rule, not a rule I guess, but just something I'm gonna do. As far as rating goes, when it comes to side stories like this, I don't believe there needs to be a rating, because this isn't like supposed to actually be something big, like a big event. This is just some side story that happened, and we basically follow up with Cubai. So if I were to give it a rating, it's okay. It's alright. Stages are okay, just random, you know. Of course, we obviously got to fight against the snake man with the demon and soul inside of him. Dominion, that is. And, yeah, it was good. It was cool fighting him. But then again, when I think about it, it's not cool that we're fighting him. I'm more or less looking forward to the EGM when I fight him. But either way, interesting event. Of course, our first time doing a side story event such as this, with the story being separate from the actual stages. But yeah, things actually went good. We weren't in agony like we were in the last event, Vernal Winds, when we were fighting against the giant bat lady. But hey, we did it. And with that, honestly, is there anything else to talk about? Because I think it's time for bed. In other words, ending of stream. Okay. I guess before I actually start sounding off, what game is next? That is a great question, because honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna leave it off with that if I'm being entirely honest. The next variety game, I truly do not know what we're playing. I have a few and or a lot of variety games that we can play. It's just what we're going to play and or if maybe something will come up. Because I know that summer, May Grand Order Summer is around the corner. We obviously have plans to dedicate an hour to that as far as the story and whatnot. Maybe just us farming. But as far as variety goes, we have a lot of games in mind, but I don't know which one to play. Of course, as always, I'll sound that off on Twitter. JuliusFae _ JuliusFae _ Of course, I post memes once a week and or give notifications, basically what anyone and everyone does on Twitter, and or Twitter things, I guess, and or I guess you could call it X now, but we're still gonna call it Twitter, I guess. YouTube, JuliusFae, of course you should already know that. How else would you be watching this stream and or video? Instagram, as always, it's coming at some point. And something I completely forgot, new microphone. Everything is set up and ready to go. But upon finding out that it does not, the equipment does not come with XLR cables, it has been delayed to Monday. If you're watching this as a video, this doesn't concern any of you because I'll have it by then. As far as live stream people, chat, we will have it on Monday, this Monday. King Julius will have his mic set up because we will have the cords by tonight, which I'll have set up and whatnot. So we'll finally have a clean audio of my somewhat all fantastic, beautiful, all around dynamic, non-condenser voice. But with that, I think we can end it. Good night, Avalon. In other words, good morning, Avalon.